This is my look of disapproval. I don't know why I said fight. Sorry, that stinger. I've been setting up my stingers. Hello, time travelers! Let's see here. If I can get my mouse back. Okay. I have this doc linked in the description below, and I'm doing this quest for Relics here during the UC Vanguard quest line. Did some in the last stream. I'll be doing more of this today with kind of a focus on looking for the unique weapons. But on last week's stream, it turned out there was a lot of great story and gameplay in there also. And what's up, Corey? Thanks for always being on my streams early. Oh, I am exhausted, and I'll show you why. I've been trying to set up this outpost chain, and this game is glitchier than I thought it was. This is the final outpost of like 9 outposts, trying to do this thing where you can XP farm building a part called a Vitinium fuel rod. And look how stuttery it is. And I think it's stuttery because I have hundreds of these containers linked to each other across the galaxy. And every time a ship lands, it has to go through every container that's across the galaxy and see how many of them are involved with what it's doing when it lands. Because of bad programming. The way I have mine set up, I have all the resources coming to one planet. And I go to Industrial Workbench. And I spam making the Vitinium fuel rod. But I also have to make, see on the top right, I also have andesite wafer and nuclear fuel rod ready as components for the crafting. And that's right here. There's a nuclear fuel rod. I can make 690 of them right now, but it uses solvent and semi-metal wafer. And the other thing is the andesite wafer. You also uses solvent and semi-metal wafer. So it's like if I wanted an even amount of both of those, so I can make some Vitinium fuel rods, I'd divide 690 by 2. That's 345 of each. Then I can only make 345 Vitinium fuel rods. So let's do that right now. And I have a mod installed that allows me to do more than 99 at a time. Hacks! Wait, what's my hacks hotkey?
Hacks.
Alright. I'm waiting for it to let me do it. There we go. Nuclear... Like my mouse freezes sometimes because of the game. See, exactly 345. Come on, let me go all the way over. Now I go down to Vitinium fuel rod. And now I can make 348 of them. Whoop. See how much experience I get, if it'll show me. I got 3,480 experience. Isn't a lot? But then I'm over encumbered. Yeah. And instead of just walking to the ship, flying somewhere, and selling stuff, there's this other mod that allows you to put this Trade Authority kiosk wherever you want on your outpost. Go ahead and sell the Vitinium fuel rod right now. So that's the point. So I got all these planets, and one of the planets makes the semi-metal wafer that goes into all those boxes over there that you see that are green and lit up. And if I have to go to the planets to get parts because of a glitch with the freaking landing pads, I put them on this table when I'm done, so I can have them later. Wrong menu. Come on, glitching. Sealant? No. Fiber. Insight wafer. And control rod. No, I'm not going to put those on the table. What I'm going to do is I'm put those in a ship. Oops. It won't let me. What? There's no button. Alright, let's get a little bit closer to the ship. I'm about to leave this outpost and go to some of my other outposts. I was doing a guide that someone made, and I think they were lying. They made a mistake and said that lubricant was on a certain planet when it's not on that planet. And after setting up my outpost the way he said, it turns out that the landing pads don't work the way he said. So, I'm pretty sure he's a liar. Or he's got a different version of the game that actually works. Oh, I can't interact with the thing. Is that... Alright, come on, Sarah. We can't be standing on this when I fix this. You can, but it's not fun to watch you fall and break your legs. You go, ow, my knee! Come on, Sarah! Should have jumped off like I did. And I have the Constellation, spacesuit now. Because I did Constellation missions. But yeah, how am I doing? I am exhausted, tired, trying to figure out how to make these outposts work without glitching. The game does not work as advertised. So if you cannot summon your ship, or the pad won't let you get into it to summon your ship, you gotta delete the pad and rebuild it. That's something I learned in the last few days. Ugh. Yay! Alright. The resources I've been using that I pulled out of the ship to fix my outpost chains back in the ship. Now, let's go in the ship so I don't jump all over the place or whatever when I go over to my spreadsheet. What I'm gonna do is to see if I can make some of these glitches go away, is visit some of the outposts in my other outpost chain and delete some stuff. And she keeps saying she wants to speak to me. Ever since I did the Constellation missions, she keeps giving me dialogue trees with options to make her like me more, and I don't like her. I don't want her to be my friend. I don't want her to be my girlfriend. I just want her to be like an associate that's friendly. I don't like how mad she gets all the time whenever I accidentally shoot a gun because I clicked off screen and I clicked back on. Or I opened a door that I shouldn't have opened. Like, calm down, I can close it now. Or I could, oh, I didn't know I was stealing. Let me put it back. Oh, look at that stuttering. Do you see that, Corey? It was worse yesterday, and I spent like 4 hours trying different things, fixed my computer, trying a different NVIDIA driver, verifying the game data. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna sit down. Because if I put my character in a position where she can't do any animations, it'll glitch less. And also, if I click off screen and click back, she won't shoot her gun. Alright. Where should I go first? Let's just go to this one. Scroll over. Where's Leviathan 3? Oh, I should have links in here and I don't. Ugh. I did all that talking and you weren't either. You're like, how you doing? Walks away. Me when someone asks me a personal question and they walk away. So long story short, I am exhausted because I've been spending hours trying to set up these outpost links, and then it started making my game stutter. Then I spent a few hours troubleshooting NVIDIA drivers, my computer, and my game data. And it's still stuttering, but not as bad. Oh, keep an eye on it. You'll see it. Like, it won't do it in this menu. Leviathan is where I'm going. Here we go. I got an outpost over here, and we're going to gimp it. I installed a mod to let me have more than O1B, O1A. What's the difference? Have more than the limit of, or higher limit of outposts. Because I didn't want to destroy this chain I spent weeks working on to build the Vitinium fuel rod chain. It only receives stuff, but why do I have an A and a B? Helium. What? Resources generated. Let's go to Leviathan 2, the O1B first.
Another suit walk, eh?
I have something I'd like to discuss with you. Yes?
They had my character say yeah.
Glad to be a part.
Alright, that's not too many things going on. And it looks like that goes to the other outpost. And this one goes nowhere. This one goes nowhere. And these are not even linked up to that. Lol. Stop stuttering. All these fuel generators don't even work in this game. I'm gonna delete them. See, it won't let me move the cursor right now. See that? And then it suddenly let me move it. Did you see that, Corey? There's nothing even happening on this planet. Let me move! Come on! Come on, Bethesda! I could show you how to do math better than you have designed in this thing. Let me move the cursor. Come on! I want to delete more stuff. Ugh. Perfect. Now, change the view. Where am I standing? I had one of my outposts that is like the most complicated outpost I built up to that point completely disappear off the map. Can't find it now. Some people say don't put your outpost beacon too close to your landing pad, and other people say don't put it past this red line. And this one has both. And if it disappears off the map, that means all of the elements in this outpost will still count towards the per minute calculation the game has to do while I'm playing, and stutter my game. And I can't ever get to that one outpost that glitched and delete and rebuild it. Oh, you just okay, that's cool. Yeah, wind back the video. I watched that one song on your channel. It was a good song. And do you mind talking about your songs on this stream in the chat? If you don't, if you're like you want to keep it private for now, that's fine. I can talk about my music.
Making this place feel like home.
Not a bed. I don't need a bed right now. I need that kiosk mod I installed. That's going to save me time.
When you have the time, of course.
Oh, max amount already made, so I already have one in the outpost. It's stuttering right now. I have a song I could send you later on a DM. And I have many songs, but what will get me over my shyness of not working on my songs is having friends that act as part-time, only a few minutes a week producers. And what I mean by producer is somebody that listens to it and tells me what the song needs. Does that make sense? Everything was put in my inventory, but I don't see it. Did it put it in the ship inventory? Yeah, there's a bunch of helium. And way too much aluminum, titanium, and copper that I should be carrying around unless I specifically want to build stuff. And aluminum. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we'll work on that. And if you have stuff, go on your YouTube and set, make private videos where people need to have the URL in order to see it. Or, no, it's not private. Unlisted. There are private videos in YouTube, but they stopped working like 4 or 5 years ago. I used to have private where I needed someone's email address or their YouTube login username in order to share it with them. And it just quit working. It's all buggy. I don't like unlisted because if someone you gave it to gives it to their friend, then now other people could see it. But whatevs. Before I travel, I'm going to rename that outpost. This is something I did later in a workflow that made it easier for me to know which one was which. Instead of A and B, it's regular and H. H for helium. That's cool. Do covers. I've done covers. Years and years ago. I have plans to do more covers. Alright, what do we got going on here? These things are a nightmare. Delete. I have no idea what was going on there. I just want to completely... Oh my god. Oh, what I could... No, I can't. I was about to say, I can delete the whole outpost and then put a beacon back down. That way I have this good spot I found locked in again. But the problem is, I've spent a ton of my personal time getting staff hired and building these little outpost buildings. And I don't want to have to do that again. Come on, let me move the cursor. Hey, Renee. It is so awesome to see you. As always, my live streams are not because you necessarily have to be doing the same thing I'm doing in your life. It's just to hang out and chat. Have you ever heard of this game called Starfield? I've been waiting for it to come out since they said they were starting to work on it back in 2016. That has incoming resources. Let's turn that off. And the ship's like, what do I do now? Renee, did you buy that thing? I'm gonna delete the extractors too because they have containers inside. Okay, good. I wish when it spawned you that you'd be by your ship. Instead of fast traveling, I'm just gonna go on my ship, go to the next outpost. Anybody watching in the replay or watching right now and I don't see you in chat? Well, actually this is for the replay. At the end of the stream I'm going to put timestamps in so you can skip past all this if you want. Or if you're just watching this in the background, just let it play out. I don't care. I'm not the boss of you. Stuttering again. Meanwhile, I'm going to Hygens. Way over on the right. Okay. Good. 7A? Oh, it's over here. Hygens 3. LTFF 04. And 7A. I'm doing both of those. Let's do that one first since I'm clicking on it. I wish I had time last night to gimp all these outposts so you guys wouldn't have to watch this.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Or we could talk later. We all... Who said, yeah, what is it? Was that me? Is my player character actually saying things? feel like the game's getting slightly bit more responsive every time I visit one of these places and delete these. That's a laser turret. I don't need those right now. Ah! Oops. I just talked about that earlier. I don't want to delete those yet. Oh good, I didn't hire any staff for it yet. So then, in this case... Oh no, I was about to delete everything. No. Quit stuttering and let me work. What were those two red lines going to? What? So if I do this button, and then go over to something that uses power. Stuttering. It's stuttering. Quit it. Quit it. Let me mow the grass. Power. There we go. That's fine. I'm looking to see if there's any power things. No, there's not. Ooh, look at that, Corey. It's unplayable. Imagine me trying to jump over a fence to go attack some bad guy. And it does that. Now let's go to Hygens 3. And don't accidentally delete the hab this time. I got LWF2B. I don't know why right now it's called 2B. I had a reason when I did it. It only makes cesium. Gotta switch accounts. Don't dock myself. Dox myself. What? It won't let me do it there? Do I already have it open somewhere else? Check out this spreadsheet I made. But I have to turn on Google Sheets version of this filter, which is data, filter views, cesium. And uranium is turned on right now. Let's turn that off. Where are you, cesium? System is turned on right now. Select all systems. And then go to cesium. A lot of planets have that. Just cesium here. And it froze. And it froze again. Come on. Come on, game. Let me play the game. Oh. Sometimes if you move the landing pad, you can fix that glitch. The glitch where you can't use top-down view. Let me delete it. Incoming resources: iron, ytterbium, polymer, and silver. Wow. Bye. Stop acting like you're trying to calculate the whole universe, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of gravity on this planet, so it can't move very quickly. Come on, let's move it! It'd be easier if I did this from on top of this landing pad. I know, right? Corey. What's crazy, it not just lags the game, it lags my whole PC. If I have the game running and I go and I'm trying to Google something and I go to click up and change a tab, it won't let my mouse reach the tab. Let's bring up Task Manager detail or performance. I'm using 18 gigs of memory, 90% CPU. Go off the screen. All right, let's get back on the ship. Oh, it's below OP whatever. Dude is using a broom.
What can I do for you, boss?
Hello again.
Hey, grab a dustpan and help him out. That's what you can do for me.
I'm ready to head out again when you are.
I'm ready to head out again when you are. You there, Corey? Tell me if you're there, and I'll talk more about music. I feel the same thing you do that you were DMing me about the anxiety and the shyness about music. I actually was able to overcome it a few times and play my guitar live in front of people. I did twice back when I was working on this album, and then I finished it and started writing more music because I was still being inspired. And I went to open mic. Then I had a friend at church who ran his own open mic many years later, and did those with him for a few months. But my anxiety is a lot less when people give me ideas and give me positive feedback and criticism, not negative stuff. I need To go where? LWFO3. I name my outpost Logistics Warehouse Factory. So in case I have an outpost or something else, it has a different name, so I know which chain it's in. So me critiquing your songs, you critiquing mine, is definitely... That's the reason why I got the idea of doing it. Is because I know that you'd be, like, cool about stuff. See, that's one of my specialists I don't want to lose. Oh, this is what I put some work into. And it's doing the glitch. What is the gravity on this planet? I hate when it makes you fall in the middle because there's no railing. The gravity is 0.79. You won't let me boost pack? Jerk. Just a quick guess, Corey, how many songs have you written? Whether or not you've actually recorded them doesn't matter. How old are you, like 16? Because when I was your age, I think I only wrote like 3 or 4. Come on, game! Struggle is real! Oh, well, yeah. Well, I was 16 when I started writing. Of course, I never used them because those were just poems.
Carrying too many odds and ends.
When I actually started making music, I realized that making songs has some similarities to writing poems, but it's different in certain ways. My mom tried to explain it to me. It's like, it works good as a poem, but not as a song. I'm like, why? Because rhythm. Rhythm in poetry is different than songs. But you already know how to sing, so you know what I mean. I've heard you sing. That's a huge advantage you have that I did not have at that age. I did not know how to sing. And I was super shy about it. It's like, I don't want people to say, stop it, you're doing it wrong. It's horrible, stop singing, nah, nah, nah. Trying to delete that turret way off in the distance. Lol. Come on, move! Move, cursor! It's probably the planet that I've got... How many? 16, I think? Fabricators running. It's glitching the game. I'm trying to get out of this menu. Stop wherever that is. The thing is, I've seen people on YouTube with more than 16. Oh! And 14. And yeah. Write me a sentence, Corey. Okay. Which one am I at now? Zeta Ophiuchi. So Fermi. And I've got 2 there. I need to make these links so I can just go to this page to figure out where that star system is. Yeah, you get what I mean. I didn't sound like a dying animal, but my voice combined with my music sounded like horror music. Like for a campy horror movie. I didn't even know that. And people were telling me that. I thought they were insulting me. And then when I figured out how to actually shape my sound, because I met a few people online that would say, oh, I think what you're trying to do is this. And I'm like, yeah, how do I do that? And they would tell me. LWFO5A, is that where I'm going? Yep.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
Oh, this one was a pain in the... And it's got the glitch where I can't do anything. I swear, Bethesda, it's like you don't test your own stuff before you sell it. All my outposts have security. I also thought I was getting fancy by putting lights everywhere so I could see where I was going. Also show me where's the path if I need to go fix one of my cargo links. And I have no idea which of these things is messing up my game and making it freeze like this, if any of them are. Come on, game. Let me do the thing where I play the game. Oh, thanks for the light, Corey. Who else is watching? Because I only see Corey in chat at the moment, but my watch count is 2. And I wish YouTube would promo me a little bit, just a tiny bit. Oh my goodness. It's not even like dropped frames even. Because if I keep holding my arrow key to move, the character doesn't jump forward. It's like it stops taking input. I even tried potato settings for a couple hours, and it did not fix it. When I sang along to songs for the longest time, my voice was trying to match the singer. And I was doing that to 9 Inch Nails once, because at the time I was listening to them mostly. And most exclusively. And then a friend says, you need to stop trying to sound like Trent Reznor and figure out how to sound like Robert McDonald. And I was like, I know what you mean. I started practicing that, and I never actually got it until I started singing with a guitar in my hands. If you teach yourself guitar, you'll probably elevate yourself to a whole other level. Come out of that mode, I'm done. Oh, the lag is real. Alright, did I delete that landing pad? Okay. I'll come back later, outpost. Bye. I broke a limb or something.
I have things for you.
Someone else just joined the thing because my number went up. Drop a hello in chat if you're not shy. And if you're shy, drop a I'm shy in chat. And we can talk about shy stuff together, because I'm an introvert, believe it or not. Takes a lot of courage for me to get on here. Alright. Can I find LWF05B on the same planet? There's 5A. Did I rename it already? Correct? Yep. Corey says burb.
I picked up something you might be
Reason why I do this is so that when I'm linking them up on the console, they're alphabetical in the order of... Yeah, I know what Be Right Back is. I just say that sometimes. No, it means bread and butter. But the reason why I started renaming my outposts with the abbreviation of the chain it's in first is so they're alphabetical in the console when I go to link them up. Otherwise, I have to scroll and scroll and scroll. Like, wait, what planet was LWF05 on? I don't members. I'm gonna leave. Let me turn. Let me turn. Come on. I had to be able to move the cursor in order to delete that turret. Quit stuttering! Do it! Do it! Do it! I haven't quick saved in a while. Oh, new person who joined left. Boring. Don't join and then don't say anything and then leave. Walks in a room where someone's talking. Sits down. Stares. Gets up and leaves. Jesus, quick saves.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Fermi 3. Really? I don't see anything of Fermi 3. Is it missing? Fermi 3. Does that actually have fiber? What this game could really benefit from is a menu that looks like this spreadsheet, but after you scan the planet, you can access it. Like, what's the point of scanning a planet? To learn what resources it has, if you can't access a menu later with all of the planets you scanned. Come on, but this is just, it makes me want to rant for hours, Bethesda. Like, think about what you're doing. You're making me scan a planet, and then later I can't look up what I scanned. What is the point of space exploration if scanning doesn't give you data that you can use later? I'm gonna just say this is deleted, because I don't see it on the map. And I hope it's actually deleted. Because if it's not, that would suck. That it just glitched, disappeared, like that one other one I had disappear on me. And when I was looking up on Reddit, all these different ways to bring back a outpost that disappeared, I consolidated all those different ways because I hate reading threads for hours and then trying all the things and it doesn't work. Why can't they just consolidate all the things into one message? So that's what I did. I consolidated all of the things and put it into one message. Mall. I think I know where this one is. Oh, while you were gone, Corey, someone joined and didn't say anything in chat, and my top chat, my number of people viewing was at 3 for a hot minute, and I was like, don't be shy, say hello. And then they left without saying anything. And now we've got 2 for the number of people watching. Where are you, Maul? Did you write a song where you were gone, Corey? Yeah, maybe you're right. I told him that I was an introvert. Maybe I was putting too much pressure on them. that... What the heck? Look at that. It's like a hallway to nowhere. Outpost airlock. With no stairs. You see that? What the heck? What a pile of glitches this game is. How am I supposed to get in my outpost when I'm getting 2 FPS? Now I'm stuck under the stairs because of your glitchings. Let me out! Stop freezing! Now what happened? Where am I? Alright. I'm gonna have to console command you because I refuse to be held back like that. Turn off clipping. Bethesda. Makes a game and doesn't test it. Delete the airlock. Put the airlock back. Above view is still broken. Yes, it is. Let's see if we can sell some right now, actually. Oh, stop asking me to talk. You already gave me 2 epic talks. Your life story can hold for 3 seconds. She gave me both of these epic talks last night when I'm trying to deal with these glitches. And she only gave me like 10 minutes apart between them. And the second talk was like, since the last time we talked, I went back to Constellation. I did all these things I'm about to describe that I can't possibly have done in 10 minutes. But I did them because dialogue trees. And I'm like looking at her like, are you for real right now? Don't walk into the smoke. What's it? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, come on. Come on, this is killing me. I can't move. One of the things that makes the game glitch is being encumbered. I noticed. Come on, climb. Well, hello, second person in chat who's not talking. You don't have to, but if you'd like to, it'd be cool to see you say something in chat. Alright, I don't have people assigned. What? Where am I? What am I looking at? Stop glitching like that. When I do New Game Plus, my next game, I am not going to be this elaborate with putting decorations inside of my outpost just for them to glitch and say, oh, I see you spent all these hours making these things beautiful. Well, screw you. Nope, sell all. My mass is still way high. Misc. These don't have that much mask or massa. What is all this mass coming from? Oh, aid. I'm still encumbered. Yeah, I don't know, Corey, why people do Thursdays. I love the game, but first tell me, how many minutes of this stream have you been watching? Because if it's like the game was designed to be really in-depth to let you do a lot of things, but if you get too deep into it, it just glitches all out. Right now, it's like not letting me press buttons in the menu. See if my ship's close enough. It's not over there. Dang it. Quit stuttering so I can do things. Oh, I'm curious. This one mod I have. If I can summon my ship a different way. Get next gen. What do you mean next? Do you mean next gen Starfield or the next gen, the like Elder Scrolls 7 or whatever it's called? It's gonna come out. Call your ship. CGF. Call your ship. Dot here. Jesus, quick saves. You mean next gen console? Well, I'm a console gamer first and foremost. And the first Bethesda game I played was Fallout 3, and I played it on PS3, and that's when I found out that Bethesda games are really great, but they crash a lot. But they crash less if you use mods. So then I had just that same year built a PC, so I bought Fallout New Vegas and played it on the PC, and it still crashed, but not as much because of the mods that I put on it. Where's my ship? Did it come yet? Here it comes. I'm trying this mod called Call Your Ship. I prefer gaming on a console because you don't have to fuss around with a bunch of stuff, you know? Oh, you have to have this installed and you have to configure it this way or whatever. Are you gonna land on my face instead of the pad I just gave you over there? Oh, I don't care. Oh. Are you gonna clip into the landing pad? Yes, you are. That's the asymmetric. I built it asymmetrically so that enemies don't hit me dead in the middle, because the AI in the game Look, it's not even landing right. The AI in the game, when in space dog fights, they aim towards the center of mass of your ship. So what was I doing? You go like this. I need to figure out. Let me in there. Why is my mass so high? Do I have too many medical supplies? No, it's like 0.10 on the weight. Star Wars mod playthrough? You like play the whole game through? I've seen Star Wars mods. Well, let's see if... While you answer me, I'll bring up Nexus mods. Since you got console, you can't do mods. Keeps this a little more interesting. Cockpit.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I've got Nexus mods loaded up so that I can do a search. You go on there and find one. I can always uninstall it later.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
I heard you, Sarah. I'm tired of talking to you about your, romancing dialogue trees. And me trying to navigate not having a date with you, so... We'll do that later. What was it? This... Come on, game. Now I need to go to Karen A 3A. Well, you're right. And they do have mods that suit a lot of stuff for me so far anyway. And Fallout New Vegas, I love that one. My favorite mods for Fallout New Vegas were actually full fleshed out like DLCs with areas to visit that were not in the original game. Alright, let's go to Karen way up there. IMMS, interesting. That's... Talsetti. Right now I'm trying to get my game to quit glitching because I've got too many outposts. At least I think that's why the game is glitching and stuttering. I've tried installing a specific driver. I've tried verifying my game files.
I have things for you.
I really want to do Skyrim and the one before it with mods. I was looking at their mods and they're way cool. Oh, and the reason why this game doesn't have the really decent mods yet is because Bethesda will release like a mod, whatever they call it, a modding kit. And also, I bought this game on release, not release day, but the week. All Bethesda games, you're supposed to give them a good few, you know, give it a minute before you buy it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm stuttering. Let people figure out what works and what doesn't work so you don't frustrate yourself. Let other people do the frustrating stuff for you. I'm a rush. Are you on Nexus mods looking at the Star Wars mod, or the Star Wars stuff yet? If you go to nexusmods.com/Starfield, anything you put in the search box will search through the Starfield mods. I wrote Star Wars in there. I'm just like, I looked at them and they look kind of fun, but I kind of don't want to blend my, what's the word? My canons. That's just me. Wait, I want to do one more thing here.
Have things for you.
I don't do multiplayer online either. It's because I'm an introvert. I don't do multiplayer online, and gaming for me is an escape from people. You know what I mean? I like that I've been able to get past some of my shyness, and if Corey's listening, we were talking about being shy about our music because we're both singers. And getting past that helped me build up some courage to start my YouTube channel. Come on, let's quit stuttering so I can do this. Honestly, the game stuttering the way it is right now, it's got to be my fault because I've modded it to allow myself to have more than the maximum number of outposts that you're supposed to have, and then put a bajillion outpost modules connected to each other on a couple of them, doing very, very complex things. Yeah, I hate that how everything is online. I play less and less games now because I still think there's competitive gaming. I believe in it. There's streaming, either just as an income or just chatting like I do. And there's winding down, relaxing, and playing a game. But I think for the most part, you got to make sure gaming doesn't consume you, because it can. What planet am I on now? This is Karen A. Now I gotta do Katydid. I know where Katydid is. Because it's got Indicite, which is rare. One of the things that's only on one planet. But I think I'm gonna look at the positive of what I'm dealing with right now, is that this game has New Game Plus, where you carry over some stuff from the previous game, and the next New Game Plus you get even more stuff from the previous game, all the way up to 11 times. And at the 11th time, you've maxed out the stuff you can bring with you. Stimpy, is that a video or something? Rust is a game for just like, Rust is like a random encounter with other people? Is that what it does? Oh, it's a YouTuber. Give me like a brief one-sentence synopsis of what that YouTuber is about. Meanwhile, Corey, will you go and chat and tell I'm a Rush what my sci-fi videos and slash vlogs are about? Oh, here's something that I could do. Delete this giant wall of things around this outpost that I built to keep animals out. Because there's no animals here. I'm doing something somebody read it, and I thought maybe it would keep pirates from bugging me. He says Corey. Wish I can get back to it, because it was so fun making those videos, but they're so hard to edit. Come on, delete it. Come on, delete it. I'm making her work real hard right now. Sarcasm. All right, see ya. Come on, delete it. It is funny when I do this and it makes me over encumbered and the default message comes up and says, if you run when you're encumbered, it will deplete your oxygen. Like, game? I'm standing still! My ship's parked over there for some reason. Do it. Does it. Does it. Come on, game. Does it. After this, I'm going to start doing some gameplay, because there's only so much of this I can tolerate, because it's making me mad. Move forward. Move forward. Come on, keep going. Let's get over it. Let's get over it. Oops. Saw another one. There it is. Delete it. Delete it. Okay. Can't move. Can't move. Game, I can't move. Come on, game. Oh, it's right there. Look at this mod, Corey. I can call my ship, and wherever it is, it takes off and then comes back down. Just kind of go find a flat area. Oh yeah, it is. Piano rolls when I used to do that. If you do piano rolls, remind me, write this down somewhere, because you're probably not going to do it now, because if I tell you now, you'll forget about it. When I got into piano rolls, I spent months looking for good instruments, right? So I can change out the instruments until I got the sound I wanted. The good instruments didn't start being made until COVID happened. Because everybody was stuck at home and they wanted to, when they created stuff, a lot of people wanted to give back to the community. And a lot of music stuff happened during the 2020 through 2022. And there's a sample thing called Decent Sampler. And you go on their website, and there's paid ones and also free samples on there. All right. We're doing the UC Vanguard quest line stuff now, even though I still don't have it fixed.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
And the Decent Sampler stuff, the paid for stuff doesn't even come here anywhere close to this. So let's say somebody inherited like a grand piano that's worth 30 grand. When Decent Sampler came out, they showed people where to put microphones around their piano. And then just said, record every single key. And put those keys into these files a certain way. And then other people can download it and play a MIDI keyboard, and it will sound like they're at your house playing that grand piano you have. And there's like a couple hundred pianos in that thing. And at least half of them are free.
And with that, next adventure.
Alright, quests. Somebody texting me instead of being in the stream. What's up with that? Oh, that was my friend texting me that he might join the stream for a little bit. UC Vanguard. There's a weapon you can get here, and I already got it. But anybody watching on the replay, I'll show you where it is.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. What can I help you with? When you have... I'd like to speak to you. You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Turns out the sirens are worse than the Terramorphs. Too bad you missed that battle I did with the Terramorphs last week, Corey. That was the coolest thing out of last week's stream. I can't wait to play that on my next playthrough, you know? Well, it's not as bad as actually, like, building an outpost for the stuttering.
This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher them for fun and profit.
I'm
Why-
pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs.
Why are you talking to me when I'm not even facing you?
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like
Get
to
you something?
discuss.
I'm looking for Kaiser, the robot.
No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia.
Red Devils.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot.
So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you
get yourself killed.
But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about
How much?
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I got like 400,000 credits or something. Let's practice my persuasion.
I'm listening. This isn't getting us. There's nothing to talk.
Wow. I only have one more turn. P.
Calm down. I'm still thinking about it.
Oh, it worked. Persuasion success.
Hard to argue with that. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business.
I don't need the discount. I need the
So,
persuasion
last anyone heard of him,
successes for
he was out near the
whatever.
Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main street.
quarter click down the main strip.
One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine.
Wish it wasn't so
Eyes
dark.
open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners.
And neither takes prisoners. Okay. I don't take prisoners either. They won't fit on my ship. Come on, game. Don't be frozen.
Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know.
Okay.
Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Okay. Now, while you're here, there's a guy you can talk to. If I can find him. He's standing by one of these mechs. And he gives you information about... And if I can't find him within a minute, I'll just leave, go out the back and show you where the weapon is. He gives you information about this place. Basically, these are leftover mechs from a war. None of them work, and they tear them apart and scrap the parts. Or, you know, for scrap. You know what I mean. Alright. Let's go out the back. Okay. Whatever that was. Think this is the back? Bring out my scanner. That mech husk right over there is what you want. Go over here. Bring out your scanner again. Where'd it go? Did I go over too far? Yeah, I did. Oops. Ah! Oh, I see, because the other time I came out on a different floor. Or something like that. Here we go. You look at that like that, and you boost pack over there, and you gotta be super careful. You don't go anywhere else, because that creature over there can wipe you out. He can one hit you. Even if you're level 150 like I was. I already got the weapon out of it. I don't remember what it's called right now. And then you fast travel back to your ship so it doesn't kill you. In this case, I'm going to go to the next mission location. Where's Syracuse? Let's go on the ship. Maybe that's what it wants me to do.
So,
It would have been cool if your
where to
character
next?
says something you chose. At what point, Corey? When I was talking to that guy?
When you have...
What? I don't understand,
I'd
game.
like to speak to you.
Am I winning tonight? Watch the game, Al. It, like, stutters sometimes. It's because I was building this really complex outpost chain to move resources so that I can build a particular item that gives you tons of experience. I think I gave the game too much to process because it makes it stutter all the time. Well, there's... Proceed to the Syracuse. 200 meters. I think I can make it without running into a siren. See, it just froze. And I have to focus on the screen so when it unfreezes, I don't fall on the ground and give myself fall damage. Or that creature in the bottom left corner of my scan HUD will one-hit kill me. There's another mech husk. What's in that? Some ammo. Alright, where was I going? That way. Go. Because of the game freezing, I don't know if there's like an obstruction in front of me or the game froze. Sorry, here's the crashed ship I was supposed to investigate.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back pain.
Yeah. I TMI'd you last night. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. He's got like leeches. Oh, he's got heat leeches on him. That sucks.
Look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Biological contamination. Eliminated. Password. Required.
Wait, I wrote this down. I know I wrote this down. Somebody told me the password. Nos Betis Mecanis. Okay.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to...
Yeah, Corey, what you're talking about would require too difficult and too complicated programming.
Efficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Ah, it's stuttering. Alright, don't let the sirens know I'm coming. Shush! Everyone quiet! Tell the game not to glitch, but do it in whisper tones. Hey game, don't glitch Rob. Right now. Ugh. The music changed over to battle music because the sirens saw me, but I'm running past the turrets too fast. Door! That one's wrecked. I wish I could fix it for them.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it?
Yep.
Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap.
I got monies.
You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematic. So, I just brace for a little...
Show me what you've got.
Sarah's fighting something. And I'm busy.
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do. So long as you've got the specs.
Just
But
give me the
finding
specs.
materials are- Though, if
Come on.
spots where you should... But in return, save us from risking our necks on another run-out.
Okay. You got yourself a
Then
deal.
let me just mark
I'll do
those
the thing.
collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Optional. Bunch of optional thingies. Oh, they're all the little points of the map. This is gonna be fun. Don't get caught by the siren. Oh yeah, and before we do it, Jesus quick saves. Do it. It won't save. Come on. It won't. Quick save. Quit stuttering and quick save. There, I did a quick save, but it's not doing the stinger for some reason. Oh well. I love my stinger. Oh, here. Do that. There we go. Jesus, quick saves. See that, Al? Oh. Opens it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it is Al. Oh! You got it! Shoot at that thing while I run away, Sarah! Oh, we killed it! I came before when I was a lower level and I could not kill it. I was only like, I don't know, I was like a level 150 then. Yes, Al, some games came up with this term called quick save, so you don't have to go into a menu to save, you just hit a button. And I made that little stinger because I heard a joke somewhere, I don't remember where. Somebody said, Jesus, quick saves, and I'm like, that's clever. So I made a little stinger pop up. Epic siren battle! Ha ha! Playing keep away with you! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Unfreeze! 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 Unfreeze game! Another one?
Let's do this.
Frosty! Unfreeze! Ecliptics? Pfft. I have a stinger for them, but I haven't installed it yet. It's like, I talk like this.
I didn't stock up on junk.
I picked up ammo. What are you talking about? Don't dramatize me. Where are yous? I'll just drop in here, do a reload, and grab whatever is in there. Nothing. 95. Where are you, guy? Did I just fly over your head, maybe? Neutralize the target! Oh, there you is. Okay. Here's what I was doing before I thought rudely interrupted. Eh. Got it.
There's something I need to do.
I know, Sarah. Your bleeding heart. Get out of the radioactive piss water. Oh, the radioactive piss water is where I'm supposed to go right now. Ew. Not that one. That one. Shift Alt S. Just scroll S. Shift Alt S. Alright, I'll just say it. Why are you gross? Back out of the piss water. It's radioactive and also piss. Okay. I didn't dress for this. I wore going into space clothes. And the game keeps freezing. Shift Control Alt K. Frosty! See? I'm not even wearing my space helmet. I'm not dressed for radioactive piss water. I need like special sewage clothes. I think those are still outside, so I don't want to go inside yet. But I only have 2 more. Going around the building, going around the building. And the things are actually inside. I don't want to rob people. I want to see what the waypoints are. And wake up people. Get up! Oh, that's the workbench. And that's the dude. Which one am I supposed to do firsters? Optional. Okay, let's do the optional one. What am I supposed to make again? Supposed to make the game stop being frosty?
Fatality.
Well, that's not what I meant. Not that one. Shift control. Okay. Frosty! Microcell. Microcell. Come on, short-term memory. We're making a microcell. It only let me make one.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
I know, Sarah. And you've already talked my ear off twice.
Hey.
You gotta give me a break. Yeah, you look at your hands and discover your body. Okay.
Don't forget, in need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
What's he? Show me what you've got for sale. Oh, his waypoint thing went away. So I go back to Kaiser. Okay. I wonder what he has to sell while I'm here.
Finest supplies on the planet. Here's what I've got.
Finest supplies on the planet. Okay. Does anybody else sell supplies on your planet? Probably not. Misk? Ooh, and he sells one. I'll take that too. I'll do both. Resources. He's got good resources. I don't need any right now. Aid. Alien liquor. Very heavy water. Huh. Interesting. Bye. Wow. Hey, Corey, you still there? I thought it was something we could talk about. One of your songs you were talking about making before. Hey, robot, I got your chip. I got your chip, what's it?
Battery accepted.
Oh, battery, what's it? Thanks for correcting me.
Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid.
You're
I
welcome.
must resume my mission. Please step aside.
I cannot during dialogue. Your mission got superseded, and I was sent by Hadrian Senate. Any kind of shape mission. What are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
I know about the heat leeches. I only asked us.
Major Sanon. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more.
Oh, I could probably help you like in a couple minutes, yeah. I mean, it'll only take me a couple minutes. Let's do it. Sure, I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed?
I'm
Yes.
sorry. You're chasing a real, living xenoweapon.
Sarah, we just
You're
killed
wiped out.
3 or 4 of them.
Will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however.
Yeah, let's do it.
Follow me.
Got it, bro.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous.
It froze like, come on, unfreeze game! Unfreeze! Unfreeze!
Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Okay. Let's take them out. What you got? One in this direction. My scanner has a lot of range. So I should maybe get high ground. I don't seize it. It was on the radar earlier, but now it's not. I'm doing a reload animation just in case. Well, I think what was supposed to happen was we were supposed to kill all those sirens that I killed earlier.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication.
Okay.
Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest ecliptic. Standard.
Yeah, I know who ecliptics are. Let's do it. I can handle them.
Very well.
You are a busy man, Corey. I wanted to ask you, do you remember that emo song you were thinking of making? I'm motivated to talk to you about that right now, if you want. What did you come up with a title for that song? And I could shoot out random ideas that pop into my head.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
What, you think I was thinking of just doing one or two of them? Alright. I have the high ground, but there's a lot of them. So we'll use the negotiator to negotiate my position. Alright, he's behind cover. Accept me. Do you want any of the song to say don't do something? Like don't leave me, don't forget me, don't reject me. Write that down if you like any of those things. There's Unit 99. Is Sarah actually down in there? Does she not understand what high ground is? Is she pulling an Anakin Skywalker right now? And it's down. high ground for the win. I pulled an Obi-Wan.
You have anything? You have a moment. I'd like to speak to you.
That guy had a key card. Don't forget me. Don't forget to show up. Don't forget me when I'm gone. Don't forget everything that you were to me. Don't forget everything that you did with me. Don't forget everything that you did for me. Quit freezing! Frosty! Credits. Food. Ammo crate. Oh, floating ammo crate, my favorite! What was this computer thing? I'll check that in a second. Is it lore? Is it for turning on a turret that I could have used during the battle? But it need to because I had the high ground? I need to make a high ground stinger with Obi-Wan saying, "Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground." Alright, I'll repeat the ones I remember. Don't forget everything you did for me. Don't forget... Yeah, don't forget what you were to me, what you meant to me. Don't forget who you became with me. That I just came up with that. So they were tracking the siren from Nira. They don't want to show it off. They want it to show off and have it do tricks. Getting a trainer? You can't train... They're actually sentient. They're smart. You can't train them. They just want to kill people for messing with them. Oh, this is a report saying they tried to go grab that robot they came across, which I'm talking to right now, and it messed them up. Release a specimen. Jesus, quick saves. Did you get it that time, Corey? It must have already broke out. Maybe they used the key to let it out. Or it just glitched out. That's what I think happened. It glitched out. Because the door was shut and it got out. Alright, I think I'm done here. Okay. Let's go talk to the robot. Alright, cool, bro. I'm really glad that my motivation could get you those.
Our work mission you spoke of? Majors.
We want to help prevent a possible plague of terramorph attacks. We've reunited part of the Xenoweapons team, but we're fighting against aliens. No, not with them. Trust me, you'll love it. No, I want the first one.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Okay. Corey's writing lyrics. This game is all stuttering, but I feel like that's what I've accomplished today to help my friend out with his songwriting. I'm not high enough to get around that. I think I beat him here. I wonder if that one guy is up yet, because I think I saw him sleeping. Whoa! Are they fixing it? I hope they're fixing it. I want to ride. I hear gross noises. Where are you, gross noises? Where's my look of disapproval? Quits it. Quits it. Quit freezing. Return to the whatever lab. Let's see if I can just go straight there with the fast travel. It's at Sidonia. Well, not at Sidonia. Oh, whatever. Do you want to hear ASMR time, Corey? Anybody else? It's a long stinger I made when things are gross. Tell me yes or no in the chat. Alright, let's do it. Alright, get my hotkey ready for AS. It's Alt A, but first let's go into my food menu. If the game's gonna let me in there. Dear game, let me play it. Dear game, let me play it. I got radiation status. We can clear that out at the same time. I think. No, I don't. I can't. Okay. Let's do it. Alt A. It's ASMR time. Cola. Milk. A bunch of chunks of food. Meal packs. Onion, peach, potato, tomato, yogurt. Shepherd's pie. Oh,
what
shepherd's
are you doing? It sounds like you're rummaging around in your poop.
Apple chunks. Cheesesteak. And then, some chunks of chicken. And chunks of chocolate. And to wash it down, I'll just have some water. Alright, see ya, Al. That was a good ASMR time.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, guys.
This is a cool scene.
Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian.
Ooh, we get to go to Londinian?
I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Alright.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
Boing.
But what if we could let something
Boing.
else do the work for us?
Boing.
I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Boing. And frozen. And frozen. Frosty!
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
I thought that was the thing we just killed a few of. Sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
Why you let me move camera?
Thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
Okay.
We could speed up their breeding process using...
What are you looking at? Your eyes are up here.
Using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our world. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize.
Do you remember any of it, Corey? To put me what you do remember in the chat.
Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method.
Huh? Something we could aerosolize, let it spread. You're talking about genetic warfare?
Test and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency.
Oh, a microbe.
It would be the more efficient option.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment.
You hear that, Corey? Like, you could tell they use two different recording sessions for this. Because the audio quality is different for some of the clips.
Highly specific materials to make things.
Tell me what materials to get.
We can breed quickly and consistently to test or sharpen our microbes.
I'm good at go fetch.
Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
Right.
But we think we found a lead.
Okay, what's the lead?
All paths lead to Londinian.
Let's go to Londinian. Here we
Exactly
come.
What I was hoping to hear.
Let's go look at ancient wrecked city.
UC has a small
Sounds like fun.
operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
Okay. All right, Corey. Drop it on me.
But you need to know, Londinian?
Yeah, let's do it.
They'll
It belongs to
have
Terramorphs.
anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Okay. I got you. I got you. I know what you're talking about.
Something I need to talk to you about.
All right. Okay, Sarah.
I have an important personal decision to make.
Ugh.
But I need to discuss something with you first.
What? Is it your love life? I will help you decide. I'm here to listen. Sorry, I've had other things, and... Have I done something wrong?
No, not at all. This is something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time. I was hoping if I talked about it with you, I could get your opinion.
Don't forget me. Don't forget things we did or what we became together. Yes! Yes! What we became together. Don't forget me. Don't forget how you said we'd be forever.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
The Dauntless. You must have seen a lot of combat.
And that's what's weighing on my mind. There was a particularly bloody battle.
Ugh, I don't like blood.
Fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen.
Yeah, I'd hate to fight with ETA.
That day. 12.
Including my own. If this is too difficult for you, we don't have to continue.
This is important. I need to tell you this.
Don't forget, man, how you said we'd be to...
The captain.
We would be forever. You could say, we would be forever. That would work.
Put me in command.
Unfreeze! Frosty! Unfreeze, game!
A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Alright, I think you made the right choice.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, it doesn't make...
Well, tell me what you want to talk about.
But the damage was fatal.
I gave an order to abandon ship and a crew...
to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape ship. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were...
Oh, man.
Spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was...
I'm not crying! I'm evil!
Nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I can handle command.
My crew would have been more time to escape.
Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
How'd you get off the Dauntless?
After
I'm really hating these conversations with her.
The ship for wounded crew. I took the other escape shuttle.
Okay.
If I hadn't, I would have died.
Yep.
Bad luck. That sounds... Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this...
Yeah, you pushed too hard.
That's why I'm worried about... us.
I'm not worried about us. There is no us. You're creeping on me, girl. And the game froze. Frosty! You can't get rid of me that easily. I got a game to play.
All this nonsense and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you?
Nothing could get... Friendship. I'm not gonna flirt with you. Don't even try me. We're partners. So you always got your
And
back.
I'll have yours.
All right.
All right.
Are we done now?
partner. I suppose it's time we get back to work.
Thank God.
Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
I'm not crying. I'm evil.
I love my stingers, man.
This is quite an impressive research facility.
Hey, brah.
To the study of the Terramorph.
I'm supposed to talk to you.
It was necessary to reopen this facility.
Goddamn
But someone has to.
Don't say GD, guy.
Fantasize a place when you're away from it for long enough.
Sarah, shut
Find
up!
out what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Oh,
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only.
I am the project.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard.
Do you think just random people walk in here and ask a specific person to trade?
My sister's kids live in the city, so
I think this is one of the guys that has a bunch of weapons to buy. If so, I'm gonna write down the timestamp, which is 2:28, and that's the wrong spread doc. What's it? It's this one. And his name is not showing on the screen. And there's the pistol I already got. A lot of credits ready. I have a lot of credits right now. Lieutenant Gualter, you can purchase unique weapons from him. And there's a location, Sol Mars. Yeah, that's where I am. Take elevator all the way down to... Okay, you could actually talk to him ahead of time. All right.
yeah, they both came through okay. One science division. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still.
What's other stuff that rhymes with together besides forever?
Now, what was it you needed?
Other...
Don't worry. I'll...
Alright, let's start with ammo first, actually. Actually, he doesn't have that much, so we'll just take it all. Look how much credits I have. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 10 million. From fighting my outposts for the last few days and selling all the extras that I generated. Aid. Med packs, 2. Acro. Alright. Amped up Orion. This is one of them ones you want because it's better than the regular Orion. I'm going to give that to Sarah. Vampire's Gift is a unique weapon. It's a rare rifle. It's got a unique name. Reckless Bombardment. And this one is a modded negotiator. There's a micro gun if you can't find one somewhere else. I already have one. Couple regular negotiators. If you have different play styles, one's got some mods already. And some of these might be random. What else we got? The other stuff is like repeats and randoms for sure. So this was definitely a good spot. And I like the UC Marines outfits. They look good. If you don't have some of the other better armor, then these are good options. And they also look good too. And look at the physical protection that some of these give you. UC Shock Armor Boost Pack. Skip Capacity Boost Pack. I don't even know what that means. But its physical resistance is 96. Ace Pilot. Interesting. These are all very interesting options. Peril. Whoa. Lore. Okay. And Lieutenant Gualter Lieutenant Gaulterazevedo. For anybody watching the replay, I wrote that down for the timestamp for later. Okay. I have to go this way, and this is where he normally stands, so you can come back later and buy stuff from him. And when you come in, well, this is a video I saw, which is linked. There's a document linked in the description, and there's another video which is way shorter than watching this whole thing. You come in and you see him from this side, I think. That is a terramorph. That's scary.
Yes, what?
I'm not even talking to you. I'm just walking past you. What do you want? Like that dude. He's quiet. Left me alone. Proceed to Londinian. Okay. I think Corey disappeared again. Who else is in chat? Anybody there? Speak up if you want to. Alright. Alright. Let's save. Jesus, quick saves. Ah! Frosty! Tolleman. Forward base 441. Which is...
I have something for you when you have a moment.
We cannot guarantee your safety. Pick up your radio.
I'm trying, but the stupid game won't let me unbind the one button from the same button as answering your call.
You again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by...
Okay.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed.
You jerk. Okay. Okay. What did you just... Don't lock onto him. .441. If this is the UC base, you get tons of weapons and stuff from here. Epic music time! Isn't the asymmetric sexy in its unique, sort of weird way?
So this is Londinian.
It
I've heard
is.
the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Really? This is where people used to live, and it's an ice cube now?
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
I can't, because this place is... What's the hotkey? Shift, Control, Alt, K. Frosty!
You a casino unit?
Yes.
Command.
Okay.
To the compound.
Well, that's cool. I want to try some weapons right now. The ones I just got. Let's see. These are other weapons I got in the previous live streams. Okay. The Reckless Bombardment. We'll save the Reckless Bombardment, but what's its later? Amped up Orion first. Hey Sarah, let me see your regular Orion.
Have something for me?
Yes. Wapumph. Oh, I need a freaking... Take it back. I'll take your Orion back too. Hold on a minute, Sarah. Ah, game froze.
I have things
You
for
still there, Corey? You're like a disappeared face all the times tonight. The drums and stuff. Drums. Drums and stuff. And freezing the game.
Frosty!
It is good to see you.
It is good to see you not frozen.
Shaking, bacon.
I'm baking some shaking. Weapon workbench. Derp-a-derp-a-derp. Derp-a-derper. Amped up Orion. Let's see what we can do for you. Quit freezing! I want to work on stuff! Okay. It already has that mod. Previous menu, please. Damage up on that one, range. Value, not so... No, I don't need anything, I got it. Ignition beams, small battery, tactical battery, I want that one. Well, is the large battery? The magazine is larger in that one. That makes it... Magazine from 60... From 40 to 60. Increases the mass, but that doesn't matter. Precision tuning. It's... I can't do overclocked on it for some reason. Where's Sarah? Ah!
Frosty!
Game keeps freezing. You're not Sarah. You're not Sarah. Baking shaken over there is not Sarah. Ah.
Hey there, how's it going?
There's Sarah. Would you move? NPCs be like, oh, I see you're standing there. I want to stand there too. Well,
I'd be
humans in
happy
real
to
life are
carry
like
a few
that too
things for you.
sometimes. Still not as good as the mods I did, but I'm going to tell her to equip it anyway. We're going to try that. And... G.
Talk to you later.
I'm not trying to look at your chest, the game just being weird. And you stood up in the middle of me talking to you. Alright. But that's enough about butts. We also got a better negotiator. So the main negotiator, well, the modded one I have, that I've modded, has got 462 damage and DPS is 843. So I'll write that down. 462/843. And reckless bombardment is 160. What am I looking at? 161/189. There's a lot less. Weird. Because you're supposed to do these quests a lot sooner in the game.
Dialing in your weapon for maximum efficiency.
Something like that, Sarah. It looks like I'm actually going to be selling these because the ones I modded from ones I found are better. Hornet's Nest, which means it drops a bunch of rounds down. It's... Come on, go back. Ah, frozen again.
Frosty!
Vampire's Gift. I already have a similar weapon that I want to try out. Recon laser sight. Iron sights. Suppressor. So far it's the same as mine. Tactical grip. Increases a bunch of stuff. I want that. Magazine. Flechette drum magazine. Which is... magazine 66 versus 4430. Okay. Internal. Accuracy and range or damage. Accuracy and range, let's go with that.
Howdy, Skipper.
Burst fire is what I'm using.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Nothing, bruh. I'm about to go get a bunch of other stuff from down there, so I'm gonna put some of my things in the ship.
What's the good word?
This is the fastest way to get ship's cargo. I don't use this one. Put that in the cargo. Razorback, I use that one because it's got a by 4 scope when I'm in. Have to look at my storage units on my outposts. Micro gun, a regular negotiator. Still gonna hold on to that for a minute. Cutter, reckless bombardment. Ow! Alright, itch. Sorry, that was just an itch I had. Ember's cool, but it doesn't hit that hard. Trick shot. 353 versus... It's 1, 2, or 3. Where are you? 2. Trick shot's the same as my modded mag shot. 353. Magazine 6. 34. I got more range on the trick shot.
Chief?
Ah.
Hello again.
Let's try the vampire. What's it? Now 66 on the clip instead of 44. Oh yeah. It's exactly the same as mine, but a huge clip. Hotkey! Oops, wrong menu. Got her! I want... Vampire's Gift, this one. Which is... For me, it's... G. Reckless bombardment. How's that work? I have no idea. Give me all that ammos. Come on, quit freezing!
Frosty!
And when you go in here, apparently you just walk past them, the person you're supposed to talk to. Or just look around or something. There's osmium dagger. There's these flight suits you can check out. Sorry, I'm going real fast, but... Ah! Don't freeze! Ah! Bunch of helmets. What, I have to hack in there? Before I do that, is that gonna piss off somebody? Jesus, quick saves.
Nicely done.
Wish I had use of the 43 Ultimag. I want the regular 43 ammo. And by regular, I mean the stuff that's 300 years old for this gun. Man, they got all kinds of stuff laying around for me to play with. And there's another room in the back, maybe? Or there might be another part of the game later. This is like charts and graphs and numbers and figures.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you.
I don't know you either, because I can't see your face.
Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Huh?
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatun, I've no need for introductions, Major Simon.
Oh.
Dr. Walker.
This randomly showed up. What, was I supposed to stand at the bottom of the stairs and somehow interact with you?
Your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
Sarah's like over there.
My soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's fall.
Yep,
As
got
such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot.
Got it.
Except one.
What's that?
Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own.
Okay.
If you get into trouble, my people will...
You'll be on your own because we can't actually support the CPU power and the programming and development and engineering of this game to have other people fight alongside you.
Do we
Got it.
understand each other?
Yep. Ve Victus, like the guy from the Snake People, I guess?
Precisely. I'll leave. Now, once you're out, though I can't guarantee, I hope you all find. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
I'm over here.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you...
Optional. Collect your gear. Alright, I'm already there. Burp. Follow him. Oh, and there's the other room across the way. With gears. As in, equipments. Maybe in here.
Can't chat right now.
Med pack. Ammos. Beowulf. What's my difficulty at? Very hard. I killed those, whatever they're called, creatures earlier on very hard. Congratulations, regular me. You're supposed to have very hard before you come here so that you spawn more random good stuff, and you have the option of reloading your save a few times and coming back to see if there's better stuff. You don't have to, like in most places where you're about to go into a dungeon, turn the difficulty back down. You don't have to turn it back down because you're not fighting any monsters yet. A Christmas Carol. Because it's cold outside.
Frosty!
And the game's freezing. 3 med packs, yay! 2 more med packs, yeah! Finally, picked up the stupid Christmas Carol with all the game freezing going on. And a juice box of vodka. No thanks. Wait, what are the perks? No thanks. Ooh, polytextiles. Give me those. And a cheesesteak chunks. Mmm. Chunks. Give me the chunks! Is that a bed? Can I sleep on the bed? So I have more EXPs? No, they're not even interactable. What kind of crap place is this? Yes. It's gonna be fun times. Do you even know what level I am? I'll tell you what level I am. If the game will load the menu. I even have 2 unassigned skill points. EM damage. Particle beam weapon. Rifle. Pistol maxed out. With freaking laser beams attached to their freaking heads. Ooh, I want that one. Rapid reload! I am level 201. Aid. 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 I got yellow and orange. No, I have no colors. Okay. I did the optional weapons in the military hab.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
So I see you got an airlock that goes into an ice cube.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Uh-huh.
Then let's get this show on the road.
Alright.
Kaiser?
Let's road this on the show.
Everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Hurry up and go through the airlock before I decide to clip through it.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Attention.
I love not having to reload as much. Ooh, yeah! Hope you're there, Corey. This is a good part. What? Oh, that's it's being mind controlled by a terramorph. Woo! Don't reload cancel me. I will life cancel you. Run away from the thing, Sarah, so I could shoot the thing.
Frosty!
That's a creepy looking aminal. Jump for hires. Jump hires. Let me shoot it, frozen game.
Frosty!
No sign of the morph.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
For you to dial in the location of those.
Oh, sweetness.
They're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect it. Many as you can.
You definitely know your way around the lock.
Unglitch and freeze and stuff. Ooh. Fragmentation mine. Give me the digipicks. What a weird name, digipick. Aren't all pics you take with your smartphone digipics? I don't know where I'm going. Don't follow me, guys. Ooh, where's that go? That is not really a door. It just looks like a door. And what are these waypoints? Collect the samples. Okay. Probably samples of things I kill. Whatever this is. Quit being frozen, game. Oh, I hate that. When you're like, I'm watching something and your phone like, no you're not. We're installing an update. Isn't it an iPhone? Please tell me it's not an iPhone.
Morphs! Open fire!
Where? Give me back the high ground that I had.
Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
Check it out, you're getting it. It's the terramorph is putting thoughts in my head. And this one's invisible! That's not allowed! Quit being frozen!
Frosty!
Ah, quit laughing at me in my head! Game's like for a Put down your weapons, we just want to be friends. This game won't let me play it. It keeps lagging. Let me have the high ground.
They're everywhere. All around. Nowhere is safe.
Ah. Android. Okay. Okay, I'm changing the weapons to the reckless bombardment. Let's do some reckless bombarding. Haha, you can't get me because I have the high ground. I found high ground actually. Oh, you can get me kind of. Ah! Haha! Found another high ground. Haha, can't get me. Woo-hoo! You think you're so smart with your spitting invisible aided stuff at me? Unfreeze, game! I got some other weapons for your stupid butt. Mag shear. You like bullets? I got a lot. Never safe. Never safe. Quit reload canceling me from a distance. Quit that! I kill you more hardcoresers. You're all around us, huh? Stupid stuff you put in my head. That's why I hate the mag shear. It's like a reload storm. Mag pulse.
Surrounded. All around.
Did you hear me sing the other lyric idea earlier, which was a second verse to that verse you said, Corey? I should not have changed it out of that other armor that protected against aliens. Unfreeze!
Frosty!
What is this new surprise that so quickly? It's not working. It's now.
They're going to eat you alive. Alright, alright. You said, I did like this. Don't forget me. Don't forget the things we did or what we became together. And don't forget me. And don't forget how you said we'd be forever. Did you write that down?
They're going to betray you. Every last one.
Ooh, I critted it. I hate it when sisters scream. Like, calm the frick down. Grow up just a tiny bit. Did it blow up those mines already? Yeah, it did. Good. They served a function. Did y'all do anything except cower behind a place I couldn't see? that I could join you in Cower also. Ah. Ooh, a toilet! Nobody look! Sarah, there's no door here. Can you... turn your back. Ah! Don't you duck too! Turn around! Ah! Ah! Ah, the toilet's frozen!
Frosty!
Ah! Ah! Robot, don't come and watch me poop! Turn it around! Ah! Alright, alright. Is there toilet paper in here? Oh, empty toilet paper rolls! No actual toilet paper! No! Well, there's a sink. Hold on a second. I'll just back up to the sink and pull my pants down. Anyways, you know the rest. Alright, guys, I'm done. Ah! Smacked me right in the face! I got hypothermia just now. Why are gene samples held inside of these weird storage crates out here in this deadly area of terramorphs that apparently only I can kill? Alright. I have to do some trickeries. Ah, I fell! Wait, how did I get up there? Is that a guy that needs my help? Oh, he's a dead dude. Give me your money. You don't need it anymore. Can't take it with you. Quit being frozen, game! Dear game, I write you this letter in the hopes that you may receive it while I'm still playing it. You freeze a lot, and it takes a lot of my time. Alright, don't freeze. Okay. Just bum rush it and press the button. Alright, I opened it. And I got a sprain! I got 3 things wrong with me. Because the game has a crate that I have to access, but it's floating.
All Azevedo's samples collected.
All right, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Shattered shock. That's a rare heavy weapon. This is... Okay, the shattered shock. Okay. Put a couple minutes before on the timestamps. We'll call it 3:15. The shattered... It's a shotgun frame that was modified to be a grenade launcher. Sarah, don't tell me I'm being responsible because I'm about to test a weapon, and I hate it when you act like that. And I hate it when I get stuck in the weeds. Okay. Alright, nobody down there that could be an innocent victim person? Okay. You stay up here, Sarah. Don't want you to hurt yourself. Well, that's just like the other weapon I have, so... Its physical is 555. Fire rate, accuracy, mass value mods. But its damage is 559. And DPS is 284. Damage per second. 555, 284. And right above it is a reckless bombardment with pitiful numbers. I'm going to use this one. And my negotiator that I modified is not even as good as this thing. So I have a new favorite grenade launcher. What's it? New favorite! Okay, wrote it down. Good job, Corey. Any other random ideas you have written down from earlier? I just got the super rare weapon in the game. I'm so happy. Where do we go now? Oh, we talked to the robot. Hey, robot!
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
Where are you so I can skip this dialogue? Or go to the next part of your dialogue or whatever.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow...
How do you... Oh, yeah, because you used to work here.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I was just saying that.
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Alright. Just a quick break. Go to the restroom and grab a drink. That took longer than expected because I spilled my pop all over my guitar on the floor. What do you think of that? Alright, let me see what you got, Corey. Do you remember me? Did you forget me? Have you forgotten who you really are? Well, that might work if you write the song as meeting together after a long time, but the two verses that we wrote together earlier sound like a breakup, and you're saying don't forget what we were together. It depends on which direction you want to go. Tell me if you're there. Otherwise, I'll have to repeat all that stuff I just said. Okay, good.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it? You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells.
Plants
cultivated anywhere but
are alive.
Real marvel.
They didn't know it was a plant. They didn't know it was... What? Whoever wrote the script for that scene needed to know that plants are alive. I'm trying to go with the lore of the Emo U episode. Oh, I see. So it's a for my character. Definitely would work for me if he, because Emo Me, a little bit of the lore about him is that he spawned out of my own consciousness before I ever had my first girlfriend. So
All these leeches.
Maybe now that he exists, he's going through my memories and remembers my exes. So the second version is better, of talking about the past. So, don't you remember me? Did you forget me? Have you forgotten who you really are? Yeah, that works. Especially for my first girlfriend that I have after I turned emo in real life. I didn't really turn emo with the black hair and black makeup, but I was like, I had teen angst. Definitely had teen angst. These are not normal heat leeches, they just run away. So they're running away from something that's pretty epic. And that's a glitch. Bounty hunter stock? What the fuck is that? Power boost pack. Tries it on. Oh, I still have the mantis stuff. I forgot to put that in the ship. Oh well. I could have put that back on to fight these guys.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom.
Oh.
We might be some of the only.
Since they protect me from aliens, I'm putting the mantis stuff back on. Oh, that music is all creepy scary, no! Don't be creepy scary like that. Ah! Why are you gross?
Oh my god. The heat leeches are...
Why are you gross? Why are you gross?
Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs
Are everywhere. They're spawned from the
just saw
creepy
that,
plant.
right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
You don't have a
That
mind, you're an
heat leech
NPC.
Became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs.
Yeah!
Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Dun-dun-dun.
It's a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Shift, Control, Alt.
Dun-dun-dun.
There it goes.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Yeah, quit talking about it.
Go.
I can't. It won't let me move. The game is frozen. No. Oh. Alright, talk to you when we get back from your shower. Yeah, you can use it for the last verse. Right before the last chorus or something. Da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-dum-da-dum-da-dum.
Dun-dun-dun.
Or you guys slow it down while I go get some high ground. This is good high ground. Ugh.
Frosty!
Get to the bottom of this.
Frosty!
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Okay.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
It's a conspiracy!
Dun-dun-dun.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. sense, actually. Tau said he was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing
Why is your
of that
back
one,
to me?
it couldn't
Like,
have been
where
just
are you right
luck
now?
That it happened right when we were asking the these attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Uh-huh. Yep. I agree. The timing is suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a... Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Game keeps freezing. I'm not gonna hurl any accusations. Yeah, that's that one. We need evidence.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
He actually runs at a decent speed. I see it. Now what? Unfreeze!
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Lock mechanism.
Some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
I like the voice actor for that guy.
Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
How? How'd you restore power to the office entrance?
Hacks.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive. I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Game? Game? I don't want that can. Let me move on, see what else is in here. Alright, let's does it.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
Alright, give me the thing to do.
Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Right, I'm looking. Ah! Why is that chair in the way? It won't let me toss it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagram.
Toss.
That's a big reboot button.
Multiple systems unavailable.
Yeah.
Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning.
Okay. Ah.
We need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
He just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility.
Dun-dun-dun.
Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Yeah, I need that physical copy. It's gonna clear his name. And that's her dad. That's that girl right there.
An invisible weapon.
Where's the physical copy?
He knew about the Lazarus plant.
Ah!
Grab that recording.
Where is it?
We should talk.
Stop talking and give me the blue thingy to walk towards. Evidence.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret.
Certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen.
He was a...
Dun-dun-dun.
Oops.
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation, when in reality it was an unmitigated disaster. And
Oops.
look where we are now.
I picked the wrong dialogue option. Calm down.
Calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father... But it doesn't. It can't.
I should have quick
justify
saved before
slaughter.
talking to her. And I don't want to go back.
But I guess... Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about
Yep. Yeah, we got work to do. Any Hoosers. Ooh, there's a safe and digipick and money on top of it. Not much money.
That lock didn't last very long.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Ah!
Sound good? I think
I don't see any movement. Well, better save now, just in case.
Jesus, quick saves.
Terramorph anomaly! It's anomalous! It's unpredictable data! I'm not gonna turn around.
It's putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
I don't need company, I have company. I have company with multiple health bars. Let's try my new grenade launcher. Shattered shock. All right. Wonder if I can mod it later.
That thing's putting out to call in those creatures. I think I can help. I'm gonna need some help.
That's all right, guy. I killed it already.
Get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
They're not coming after us.
And now the other creatures have ran off.
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Yeah, which is right now.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
All right, here you go, bro.
Final sample secure.
Final sample secure.
Time to get the hell out of here.
All right, let's get the heck out of here.
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk.
Unplug from what? Unplug. He's not plugged in. What are you talking about?
See you soon.
Oh, him. You're talking to the guy on the radio. With the really cool voice actor, dude. Alright. Hello, aminals that are no longer mind controlled that I didn't have to kill. Terramorph Thrall Tusk Frog. And I can't scan you. That's weird. Where are you going? Are you showing me the way out? Are you showing me your lizard butt? You have a weird shaped lizard butt. Both of yous, all of yous. Even you, other creature, which is called the Terramorph Thrall Trap Maw. But that's enough about butts. Yeah. What are you called? Monitor or whatever. Your names are too long for the display, guys. You need shorter names. Bye. Bye, guys. Glad I didn't have to kill you today. I'm glad you can keep living on your frosty planet. Hey, robot. No interaction. All right, bye. Ew, don't break everything. Don't you know how to jetpack? Aid. Unbreak my heart. Don't say you won't leave me again. I took too many of those. Oh well. All right. Tunk. Hey, what's up, dude?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld.
That was some good voice acting earlier, bruh.
Pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
I nearly lost a couple of fingers and toes, but yes, we got them.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this dam?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
From the great beyond.
That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New
Yep.
Atlantis.
Yep. Oh, wait, wrong app. I need to turn a space heater on. I'll look into it.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation,
Done.
we'll meet you outside the cabinet chamber. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself.
I want to see if I can mod that weapon before I talk to them. Ips. Actually, I can do it on my ship after I talk to them. What am I doing? I just gotta figure out how to get back there. Or over there. This has been a fun part of the game. Oh, I'm going to my ship anyways. Dirt. Burp.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Wrong button. Oops. I need to get over there.
Stopping by for a chin wag, Captain?
Nah, I'm stopping by for a workbench. Gal. Mmm. Mmm. Shattered stock.
Got some new orders for me?
No. Let's see. Long barrels, what it's got. Can't change it. Laser. Can't change it. Stock. Short scope. Stock can't change. Oh, my mouse keeps making the option go back up. Internal. Hair trigger, yes! Yes! Skin. Well, that's the only mod you can do to it. Unfreeze!
Dun.
Not that one. This one.
Frosty!
By the way, the game's freezing because of stuff I did by increasing the number of outposts I can have with a mod. Okay. So the next part's a spoiler, and I'm not going to have that in the stream. We got all the Lieutenant Gualter Azevedo weapons. We got the Vampire's Gift, which I have equipped and favorited now. We got all this stuff. It did all this stuff. Did this. All of this. And the unique grenade launcher, which is called the Shattered Shock stock or whatever. Shattered Shock. Free house. Oh, I forgot to do this part. I have citizenship already, though. And I have tons of money. And I've done this already. in a previous stream. Last Crimson, near the end of Crimson Fleet quest line. I might not do that. So that's the end of the unique weapons that I'm going to be doing for the UC line. I'll do the rest of the UC quest line off stream, so I'm not spoiling anything. But right now, I like to go back to my one outpost to see if I can level up. Put 357. There's an Aryan, Cheyenne, Schrodinger, Dakaran, Maul. I'm looking for. It's not popping into my head. The name of it. Dakaran, it is. I hit that earlier. 7B.
Funny how people complain about wearing those suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin. So it says it's obstructed, which means you hard save and then you hard load. Insight wiper or nuclear fuel rod. I can only make 416 nuclear fuel rods. That's how much solvent I have. And I don't have any antimony and gold. What? Why not? Antimony and gold come from Kruth. I gotta go outside. Those are all full. Look at that. Okay. So that means they've been filling up while I was playing the game today. But my antimony and gold have not? I'm gonna go check. Kind of creepy, just having a person standing out there. Unfreeze the game so I could do stuff. Ah. Who is that?
That's Sarah Morgan. What is going on? Hey, Hoosers. I'm not going to be creeped out by you right now. Antimony and gold. Where are they? Indicite. Solvent. The solvent is not coming. Some of my metal wafers are stocked up. Vitinium's good. Plutonium, that's full. The Sacium is full. I may have been looking at the wrong item. Come on, quit stuttering. Antimony and gold, what are they for? They make semi-metal wafer. It's the other wafer, indicite wafer. What are you doing? What the heck? There aren't creatures in the hab. Wait, let me in the hab. I will clip right through this door. You just test me. See what happens. They're on the run. Let them go. Let who go? Silliness. Indicite wafer. I need solvent. Nuclear fuel rod. Also needs solvent. Solvent's the one that's the problem. Which is... is at Cheyenne, Aquila, Kodos. There it is. VFR 3.
I wonder how many life forms.
It's getting its helium. I could see if I quit a weapon with a scope, I can see. Alright, good. Heliums are full. That doesn't have stuff in it. And backstock. What? Why does the screen go black? That's not a good omen.
Jesus, quick saves.
Trying to investigate. There's one outgoing thingy. Not two. Maybe something got damaged. I don't need an extractor right now. I need to inspect. Come on, let me inspect!
Frosty!
Keep freezing the game. It's supposed to be making solvent. That and the ship just appeared. Are the creatures causing it to glitch out? Territorial. They're not attacking me. Is there solvent in this? 412, I'll take those. I can't see if those are full or not. I don't think they are. Ah. They're facing the right way to show me their percentage. Only 6 hours UT. I can't move. Sorry, I can't come on, sleepyhead. I'd love to get up and get moving, but I'm glitched. Still empty. Still empty. Maybe this ship took it. Empty. Let me over the thing. 58. You're going to the correct planet. I need to go somewhere and rest or wait where time goes by faster. I'm carrying too much. Obviously. If I'm carrying too much, then you're gonna let me take some more solvent. Let me unglitch and get over there.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I have things for you.
Do I have a bed around? Oh, that's right. Just let me in the ship. I'll sleep in there. Ah! Forever going up the stairs like that one scene in Final Fantasy VII.
That's something you might be interested in.
Move! I just stare at these boxes till the game unfreezes. There we go.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
1386 hours. And the rate of solvent is where? I think I'm using this one. I got 2 of them times 60 minutes in an hour times 1386 hours. So 1.3 million. Those boxes should be full.
We should have it when you have the time, of course.
Now it's lighting up full. 1232 is a glitch. I'm not going to record that number. Or believe it. Come on, let me move. Ugh. 1232. They're all 1232. Because they glitched. I'm pretty sure their capacity of the boxes is 300 and the outgoing is 600. So if I even wanted to do max capacity of what it could send out of that storage thing, it's 600 every 3 minutes. So I'd have to produce 200 a minute divided by, if I got the biggest industrial one, 1.66. I'd have to have 120 things producing. And I'm not going to do that. That's an insane amount. Let me unglitch this game. Gosh. But I have 2 industrial ones. The water is how much per minute? Industrial. It makes 6.66 a minute. And each one of these consumes 1. So I could have up to 6 of them. Ah! Adaptive frames. And I just came from the planet where I could just spam craft them. I'm gonna cheat. With my little cheat sheet here. 246B6A. Okay. Switch them both over to solvent. It's possible that these boxes glitches because I have them connected in the wrong order. Let's check. No, let's already connected. Good. All right, those are outputting, but now they need water. I want another water buffer. Need 2 more adaptive frames. .557D. I can't move anything. Game, you froze it. Stop freezing it. Come on. Let me do stuff. Can't see which side is the front. That is the front. If I go to inspect it, I have to see the front of it. Come on, quit freezing up on me.
What are you going to build next?
Come on, let me... Where's the way out? Arrgh! Give me the solvents. There we go. I need a macro that can spam that button. Now they should all be empty. Except... last one. Where's the last one? Yeah, that one's still got some. Oh, Corey, it's not the mods because they were working well until I got really, really close to being done with my new XP farming outpost chain. So I know it's all the links because I've heard that. I read that in Reddit threads and heard it in a couple videos. I have to go again because I'm going home right now. Also, you might stream tomorrow? Do you have any idea what time you're going to stream tomorrow? Because I'm going with my son and a friend out to eat. If I have internet, I'll load up your stream and keep it on the volume down low. Just so you get another viewer.
Nice day, huh?
Yeah, boss?
Bessel, Bessel, Bessel. Where are you, Bessel? There you are.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I wish you had an option when you landed on a planet to stay in the ship. Then you can build your outpost right next to the landing pad, where you can walk right off the landing pad into the outpost airlock.
How's it going?
But it's like Bethesda doesn't even play their own games. This bed is taken. Find another one. I don't remember where the other one is right now. I'll just sit in this chair, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to go to the bed, but I have to sit in this chair. Tell me what time the stream is. There. In case you didn't hear me.
See anything interesting today?
I saw some crazy stuff, like I killed some terramorphs that were coming out of plants. Not like that succulent over there, I tell you what. That succulent there is probably safe. This other plant, I don't remember what it was called, it had glowy bits coming out of there. I look well today because I survived! Them terramorphs didn't, you know. But if I wasn't level 200, the story might be different. Different. I said different. Because I'm built different.
Hope you're having a good one.
Alright, bye. Most unsafe transportation mechanism ever is a ladder, and you put it inside of a spaceship, which is moving. And you put loose bits all over the spaceship, as if they ain't gonna stay where you put them. Like, oops, I just fell. And a hammer could have done fall on my head if this ship was in space moving about. Yeah. See, I just stepped on this globe. What's it? Pick it up! Where'd this go? I drop it again. Like, what purpose does this have all up in this room? Here. Ah! Somebody come here and tie you up a bit. Thanks, bye. Did it just... okay. I mean, Shine's not that far. Ah. That one.
Oh, there's something I need to talk to you about. Yeah?
My character has a voice and all she can say is yeah? Walk over there, my character person. Walk over there! I'm not running while encumbered. I'm standing while encumbered. Clearly those are different things. Alright, let's go level up. That's into Dakar in 7B. Oops, gotta do it from the ship. Go towards the ship. Don't freeze my game just to say I'm not allowed to run while encumbered.
I have things for you. I have things for you.
Solvent. Semi-metal wafer. Solvent. Cesium. Plutonium. Andesite. Just says Kodos, doesn't say what's supposed to be coming in. Oh, solvent. This thing I have to do is check to see if it's actually coming. If not, I have to delete and rebuild this landing pad. So how many crates do I got full? Because if I look away and it, like, the glitch appears and the glitch disappears, I can count these, and if there's another one full, I know it came. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah! See? That was, that kind of moment. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 10. I want to keep counting. Don't freeze. 11. So 11 is probably after this came. You gonna leave? Alright. Do a quick inspection of the rest of the base. Into sight. They're all full. Doesn't matter for them because I could sleep and generate more. And that's uranium. That's Sacium. Let's go see what the crates look like. I don't remember which side. Try to make them face the side of the pad so I can stand on the pad. All full. Plutonium. All full. My Vitinium. All full. Semi-metal wafers. I got tons of them because you only put 42 in each crate. And I have 2 pads delivering them. Good. Then back around to the solvent. I saw a shooting star! Alright. I just saw the 12th one fill up. It's working. Alright, let's get to work. Leveling up. Don't freeze, game. Let me in. Don't freeze, game. Let me in. Come on. Pick up all my spares, like on the other trips. So I had to go fix those things, and I brought back spare. Alright. It's obstructed. Of course it is. No, it's not. It's a glitch. Screw you in your autosave. Hard save and reload whenever it says your workbench is obstructed, but it's not obstructed. It's just a glitch. I'm wondering if Bethesda's ever released a polished product ever in their life. I don't know. I can make only 266 right now. Nuclear fuel rods. I have 1183, but I need into-sight wafers, and I have 1783. So let's go ahead and make 600 of these so we have the same amount of each. Then go down and make 999. Go back and forth. Quit glitching and just focus on what I'm doing right now. The reason why I'm spinning the mouse around is so I know when the game is being responsive for me. I actually learned this while working in IT, remoting into people's computers. And if the remote software would bug out like this is bugging out, I would move the mouse in these little circles. Hey Corey, it's good to see you back. So, remind me what time zone you're in. See, like that. Nuclear fuel rod is short on uranium. Which comes from Dakaran, which is the planet I'm on. So let's go sleep.
Jesus, quick saves.
Can you go to Google and Google something for me real fast? Or no, actually, never mind. The faster way is tell me what time it is there right now. Now, I'm sleeping because uranium is produced on this planet, on this outpost. So I can refill that resource. It's 9/11. So I'm 3 hours ahead of you. So I'm 3 hours later. What time, your time, do you plan on streaming tomorrow? What is that noise? I think that's my machines out there. What the heck is that noise? Are there guys out there shooting up the place? I'm busy right now. What happens? Well, if you do 4 p.m., that would be 7 p.m. my time. That might work. I think that sound is coming from this machine. I'm glitching it from working it so hard. Its digitalness is breaking down. I'm gonna try to ignore it. 15769, 15769. My time zone is Eastern. It is 12:15 p.m. or a.m. right now. Oh, hold on. 3:43. What is it short on? Solvent. Which I brought with me. And look, all those were green earlier, now they're all red, because I used it all up. 4:45. Game is glitching and this thing is making noise, but oh well. Let's see how many Vitinium fuel rods we can make for the XP. I need more Vitinium, which is produced here. Why am I short on Vitinium? Yeah, 7 p.m. my time. I'm going at 6 out to eat. And I might not be back yet. But we'll see. Try to remember to have internet on my phone. If there's not enough Vitinium, I think I'm gonna have to increase the capacity of my... No, 533 is not enough. Oh my gosh, would you quit with the noises? Got enough noises. I don't want to do this encumbered because encumbered is annoying. Wrong button. Okay. Don't fall behind a table into sight. Stay right there. And don't bounce around. I know it's low gravity, but you need to be professional. For some reason. Toss. So what you want to do is like have tables so that when you come in a room, you got resources. You don't just kick and toss them across the freaking room like I just did. Would you shut up, freaking machine? I'm not using you right now. Or maybe it's just cranking out all my commands that I gave it earlier. I don't know. I think it's just a glitch. It's a pile of glitchiness. Wait. That's the indoor. This is the outdoor. Poppy Playtime stream. As a name, if you immediately say what that means, because I don't know what that means, otherwise it sounds weird. And like, if it's a thing that people already know about, it might work, because I've never heard of that. To me, it sounds weird. Like, what is that? But if it's a real thing, it could be something. Let me see. Out of that mode, that's my Vitinium. And I've only got one set of boxes. And the only reason they have an output is so I can measure how much Vitinium I have to make this with this machine. I don't actually use this machine to make the Vitinium fuel rods because that would be a waste of time. Or nuclear, this one. Because that would be a waste of my time, because I wouldn't be getting the XP. So I definitely got a bottleneck here. Delete that. And I need to be able to inspect my chain. Quit freezing, game! Dear game, unfreeze. I write you this letter in earnest of my pleadings. Come on, game! Game! Wish there was like a menu option of like pause all activity at this place. All the ships. Because the struggle is real with the freezing. And it's actually the base that sends stuff to this base, the one that makes the semi-metal wafers. It has 16 fabricators. All right. Let's do some hacks. I have this attitude that if you're gonna make me run back and forth to get resources in your stupid outposts are going to be glitching and I have to run back and forth and waste hours of my life fixing them, then I am going to spawn materials to fix them. Because I already have an outpost that makes the things for these materials. Adapted frame. 246 B6A. And let's give myself 200 of those. Player.add item. Aluminum. 557D. And iron. 556E. Oh, Poppy Playtime is a game. So you're thinking of streaming that game. Now that would work if yes, because people know what it is. I don't. Did you see my comment on your video about how you need to put a lamp behind the camera? It's easier than it sounds, actually. I do that with a lot of my filming. There's lamps that you cannot see. And your video was actually better than your other one. Even though you're not doing jump cuts, you need to cut out stuff, but you had less mistakes. I did like in the other video you showed me a few months ago where you're like, ah, just like I do with the computer. And a friend told me why that works in your videos, or in my videos or anybody's video, is because it's organic. So if you do something organic and unscripted in a video, if it works in the context of the video, you should keep it. It's starting to glitch less. I don't know why. Watch it be this Vitinium that was glitching my game this whole time. Because it's one of the pretend made-up resources for the game. Oh, I glitched and I lost my place! I had to jinx myself, didn't I? I'll go back up to this row and verify they're all connected. What? Go over here. It's the right one. And then on top left corner of the screen, it tells me if I'm going to the correct thing. Alright, now it says it's got 540 Vitinium. And those, all Vitinium move to the right, which is where it's supposed to be. No, that's the point. That's why you put the light behind the camera so it doesn't glare. Oops, I did that wrong. I'm not supposed to back up. I back up because the door swings, but then I end up locking myself out because it's an airlock. And experiment. Does your camera let you see what it's filming right then, because you can just move the lamp, sit back down, and look at it. Otherwise, you have to do what I do, which is start recording. You say in the air, even though you're not in front of the camera, you say testing, and then you sit down and look in front of it. Sit there for only a few seconds to say blah blah blah. This is me in front of the camera moving around and being exciting or whatever. And you get up and you stop it and you review the footage on the camera. I'm like, I think I need to move the light a little bit over here. And it's a lot easier when Charlie's here to help me, because he'll be the guy behind the camera moving the light around, or we'll trade places. What is making that noise? Is it you?
Jesus, quick saves.
Oh, I need to sleep first. Derp. Ah. So I've got 7 times 7 boxes out there, which is 49 boxes of Vitinium, and they'll hold 60 Vitinium each times 60. That's 2940. So let's see. This is how you check. This is why I have the fabricators. I have 21. They glitched. Yeah, that's cool. So if you have industrial extractors and you sleep for a long time with medium containers at least, they'll glitch and fill up, and maybe even with the other size containers. But I'm out of these 2 things because they're sitting on the table. Industrial workbench will use resources that are out there in the containers, but not resources you got sitting in the same room on the table, which is how it works in real life. I'm done talking to you about story stuff, Sarah. You're so full of drama. And you're always trying to flirt with me with your flirt options. Alright, Vitinium fuel rods. I can make 99 plus of you, which is 10744. Let's do this thing. But before I do this, let's check my status. Level 206. Why'd you go to... Sigh. Level 206. 5 skill points available. Vitinium fuel rod. Level 2, so I'm at level 206 with 5 skill points available to spend, and my industrial workbench is glitching and go ka-tonk, ka-tonk, ka-tonk for some reason. And let's just spam this. And 4 more. And my game's locking up. Murph, come on, game, let me play. 63,000 XP a minute. Can I make any nuclear fuel rods and andesite wafers? It says I can make a bunch of them. Let me move the mouse, game. Let me move the mouse, please. I finally ran out of solvent from all the solvent I brought back from Kodos. Oh, let's see how I'm doing on the Vitinium. I got no vitaniums and no plutoniums. But where's my plutonium come from? That comes from Grimsey, so I can't just sleep and have it appear. So, let's see where I'm at. I'm level 210 now, and I have 9 skill points, so I leveled up 4 times. Those freaking laser beams. And all of these, I finished their challenges during the UC questline that I did in tonight's stream. This is so satisfying. After a whole week of this game bugging and I trying to figure out how to get these outpost links to actually work. Construct 8 robots at outposts. Well, I don't have robots at this outpost yet. Where are robots at? This game is glitching and I need robots. Increases the production rate of manufactured items. We don't make those here. One, 2, 3. Anyways. Don't go outside. I actually don't need you. I just need the challenge to be completed. I think that counts. I don't need production if I'm here. I can just sleep. Oops, wrong menus. Wrong menus. This one. Because I changed it. Where's the robot one? I forget. Now crew stations, I have to do 10 of those. Do that later. So now we can go like this to see what resources we need for more leveling up. Step 1, nuclear fuel rod and andesite wafer needs solvent and andesite. What time is it? 5:05. And plutonium, which comes from another planet. So let's go make a trip and get some of those things and level up a little bit more. And then... yeah, go ahead and ask your question in case we do that mod. Because maybe it's us talking about it for a long time and then we finally do it someday. Oh, there's my health right after I did it. Bad idea. If you heard me, Corey, go ahead and ask your question.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Solvent is in Cheyenne, Aquila, and then Kodos. A chromatic, it would not be as easy as free loops. Like you could add slicers as a plugin. Like if you had an app that would do it for you, if that answers your question. Or not, that's not what I mean. A plugin is like a menu you can add to any program that accepts plugins, if that makes sense. Where's my solvent that I just put in my inventory? Am I blind? There it is. 14514. Now if we go to my other tab in here which has a recipe, it's 3. So how many Vitinium fuel rods can I make with 14514? 4,838. That's like 5 times. Because I need 2 for the insight wafer and 1 for the nuclear fuel rod. So that's why I'm saying that. So if you wanted to, you could like build a whole bunch of these and then have one of these at the end and just pull it all out. But I think that's going to be enough for me tonight for demonstrating. So I'm going to go to the next planet, which has Indicite. Indicite is at Katydid. Duh. It's the only planet that has Indicite because it's another one of the pretend elements that are made it for the game, which I actually think it's cool that they have pretend elements because we already know there's planets out there that have exotic minerals that don't exist on Earth for a few reasons, because we've analyzed asteroids that have crashed on this planet. They have things we don't have. And also we have spectral analysis of planets. And very, very smart people know how to look at that data and go, that's not plutonium. That's another thing that we have not seen before in real life here. But it is out there in real life.
I have something for you when you have a
Sound fonts. Write this down, since you said sound fonts. I used sound fonts until I did something else. And for me, the reason to have sound fonts was to be able to play my keyboard and have a realistic sounding instrument that I didn't have in real life. And it turned out that VST plugins were better because it gave you more options. And then with MIDI. And that's why I was telling you about that app called Decent Sampler. Write that down and watch some YouTube videos about Decent Sampler. That's LWF, wrong outpost. This one, VFR. But I know what sound fonts are.
I have something for you.
If you know how to play them, or you do piano roll, you can do a piano roll with VST MIDI plugins as well. Come on, I need to get with the Insight. Stop being frozen, game. My bajillion crate connections all over this galaxy should be able to run on you, stupid game. Ah. Let me do it! I hate how Insight only will fit 86 in a box. Spamming. I can't use sound fonts in my software for the music, but it sounds to me like... Well, tell me something. If you get the note wrong, does it play the note wrong in the game? That's the question. Because if it plays the note wrong in the game, that means the sampler is being handled by the game. You like, install the chromatic scale to the game, and the game plays it. But if the B-boops, as we call them, are just a recording, it doesn't matter what you use. Alright, Insight's done. And we need a plutonium, which is handled by Grimsey in Narian. Alright, where are you, landing pad? You're in the scene. Ah, my ship isn't there! Is that it over there? Is it, or that stupid serpent whatever people's ship? That's nothing. Don't look at that, I guess. There's my ship, 500 meters. Summon it here, boost over there. That sounds like walking and boosting and all that junk. Ask. Yay, it's not glitched halfway through the floor. Or invisible, which is the floating blue quest marker thing.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Where did I say we were going? Narian, something. Grimsey. Go back to the game, Alt-Tab! I've been broken ever since Windows Vista. Okay. Narian. Deepala Grimsey. Not VFR. That's the wrong chain. Oh, yes, VFR. That's the right chain. Didn't you read the script?
I have things for you.
Yeah, you always got things for me. Alright. Give me some plutoniums. I have experiments to do. in my basement and with my time machine. I've brought my nuclear waste from God knows where bag. I need to fill it up and get out of here. That's not much plutonium. So did I just empty those boxes in like 3 seconds? Ah. Yep. Let's see, we've got 4 industrial extractors and only 1 stack of boxes? What's the sleep rate over here? That is not very much. So I have to build a bunch of boxes and then go sleep at vessel 3B and then come back. Unfreeze my game. Say you'll let me play it again. Delete that. Delete that. Do that. Oh, I'm glad you're looking that up. Do you play keyboard at all, or are you just like doing piano roll?
I have something I need to discuss.
3, 4, 5, 6. That interrupts with another interaction. Oh, I know what I can do. Wait for this to unfreeze, because I got way too many things and too... in my chains. Okay. Scooch over! Unfreeze! Ah! I think I just accidentally dropped a crate behind the crate. I just did it again. I just did 3 of them! Stop doing that! Random crates? Alright, if you want an affordable keyboard, do not touch Casio. Do you know what samples are? Well, guess you know what samples are, right? Because you do piano roll and you know how it's playing samples from a sound font library, right? Tell me that you understand what I'm talking about. Because I learned this on sound fonts. Get on top of that box. Sarah, move. Game unglitch. There we go. Now this goes top down. Alright, so what samples are, it's just like your chromatic scale for FNF. You've got samples of you singing at certain keys, and you pitch shift those samples to achieve the other keys in the scale, right? Well, if you buy a keyboard like this one I have over here, you can't see it, it's not in frame. It has samples for the notes you push. Yamaha has samples for every single key, and they make sure they're pitch accurate. Casio does not. Their cheapest line, they have one sample for every octave, and they pitch shift it, and it doesn't sound natural. Now, in terms of you using it to play something like a sound font library or decent sampler, for example, it's not actually playing the samples on the keyboard, it's playing the samples in the library. However, other things that are in the Yamaha are better with MIDI than Casio. Like attack, sustain, and release. Do you know what those are? So why don't you bring up a piano roll in your editor and just get one of the elements or whatever you call it and look at it. I bet you in there it's got attack, sustain, and release on it. And I'll explain what they are while you're looking at it. Alright, now let's go to Bessel's 3B and sleep. Because the wait time here is atrocious. Alright, that's fine, I'll tell you. Alright, I'm gonna draw something real quick and hold it up to the camera. So imagine your note. Oh, my pen fell down! I don't have a flashlight. Here it is. Found it. Your note starts here and ends over here, right? This is the timeline, and you could stretch it so it goes longer if you want. But if you were to hit the note naturally, it actually does this. Okay? I drew it too long, so the actual ending is farther away than the thingy I drew first. So, start here. This is your attack. This range from here to here. Well, I'm doing pretty good at this. I'm trying to go up and I can't. This whole section is your attack. How long does it take you, and how hard are you pressing it, and how fast are you pressing it, or your attack? And then this section is the sustain. How long do you hold it? And then you have the release. How quickly do you let go? All the way until you get down to there, right? Well, even on the less expensive Yamahas, they are better at both the weight of the plastic key and the spring that's underneath and the measuring device inside. Tell me if that makes sense.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
So write that down, Yamaha. And when you get your first, like, job, I recommend saving up, well, it was $250 back in my day. Are there websites that allow you to convert and do, shoot. When things cost more? You know what I mean. Oh, you don't have your computer on you right now. Bring up sweetwater.com on your phone. Now let's go to, Now let's go to Vessel again. Vessel 3B. Find my XP farm where I got to level 150 at, and just sleep. Meanwhile, sweetwater.com. Stop it, ad. Yamaha keyboard. And then I spent $250 on mine. I still use it. I bought it like in 2004, bro. Price low to high. And let's change more options. Do you have like keyboard? Pianos? Does pianos do it? I said low to high. Keep my filters. Ooh, a white one. I want that one. And they're still the same price as they were back then. Oh, that one's pretty. I like the way the speakers look on it too. And that's minimalistic, not too much going on. Oh, tell me you like that. Tell me you think that's beautiful. Oh, sorry. What? I don't want to... You see that, Corey? That's $240. I'll leave it up in case you're not looking at the screen. I'll come back to it. Alright. We need to go to bed and sleep. You know, since I'm here, I can also spam some adaptive frames and sell them. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's a lot higher quality than the keyboard I have, actually, because it's got the felt behind the key, which eliminates the thump sound that I get sometimes if I play the notes really hard. I actually want to see it in person and play it. Factor in that they sell their power adapters separately. Or at least they did back then. And you also need a keyboard stand. Yeah, it would be fire music, dude. Why you no have bed in here? Myself, or past me? Oh, there's the bed. Okay, what are we doing? We're sleeping. To fill the things.
The soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Don't! I'm about to use that! Sarah, you're an NPC. You don't actually do things with that thing. Stop pretending like you do. Let's make a bajillion adapted frames. Because yes!
There's something I need to talk to you about. I'm listening.
Don't speak for me, my player character. I'm not ready to talk to her. She's full of drama. Are you doing it? Are you doing it?
Had a good sleep?
Well, since you're watching right now, I think this is the 4th story dialogue tree that she has with you. Let's see.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
Okay. I could tell it was bothering
Was it
you.
that obvious?
Uh-huh.
I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
How will traveling to Cassiopeia put your concerns to rest?
The last time I saw my crew, their escape shuttle was headed for the planet's surface.
Okay. You think some people might have survived? Let me help you. We'll do that.
I would like that. Actually, I need that.
All right, we'll do that.
One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox.
How is it sticky? Did you spill it on
We need to
yourself,
start by
Corey?
locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button.
All right.
It turned out
All right. Okay.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing.
But thank you all the same. I'll set course with the Cassiopeia system. We need to get you back to the face your demons. Yeah. Do that one.
That's what I was hoping. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend.
Yeah, that's something I'll do off stream. I'm sensing
Your
tension.
instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once.
Oh,
during
that
my
sounds
time
good.
with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen.
Let me show you
eye to
something,
eye.
dude.
Look, I hope this isn't asking too much.
If your
Last thing
family
I want
is
to do
into
is
health
drag you
food,
into some kind of personal
when I have
crusade.
cravings for honey, I buy this. It's choczero.com, CHOCZERO. It'll help you cut back on your sugar and maybe not taste 100% like honey, but I recommend starting to have things that taste like they're sugar, but they're not, so that you're reducing the amount of sugar in your diet because they put sugar in everything. It is delicious. Right? Crave honey, that's what I buy. Members of Constellation stick together. And that's not flirting, that's just us being
That's why
workers.
I need you by my side.
Don't flirt
Truth
with me!
is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to keep me in check.
I'm not crying. I'm evil.
Well, you deserve it. You've always been there when I've needed your
That sounds
help.
delicious, dude. I
Why
now I
you
want to get some
continue
keto
to
ice cream,
support
put
me,
honey in
I'll
it.
Never understand.
It's friends do. I'm not gonna choose a flirt option. You stop. That's what friends do.
You're
I'm not gonna say
absolutely
I care
right.
about you all that much.
They do. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for something I've denied myself.
Well, that ends today.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've
Right,
taken up enough
Corey.
of your time. I know
Until
you
you
have a
get
lot
past a
to
certain
do.
age
I really
and a certain maturity.
appreciate your offer to visit Cassie.
Like the last girl I was with, I met her when she was 19 and I was 28. And we were together 6 years. Alright, she considers me a friend. That's fine. That's fine. As long as it doesn't go beyond friend. I'm shining my flashlight in your face, which is coming out of my left eyeball for some reason. Okay? I'm just your friend. Alright. Now back to spamming.
That should help us out.
Yeah, it turned out she was still occasionally cheating on me, though. She had some issues. But after I caught her cheating, and I asked her to move out, like a year and a half later, she got counseling and started going to church and stuff. So it worked out for her, for the best. But sad face me, she had to be split up for me in order to do that. Boo-hoo. Alright. No, I don't need to sleep again. Let's go. Where's the exit? Well, I could sell my adaptive frames right now because of that mod where I installed these things in some of my outposts. All right. But life with her was mostly pleasant. So I look back on it with a positive point of view. I helped her with her trauma and I wrote a couple songs about her that you'll get to hear someday if you keep being my friend and if we keep helping each other with our music. There's no recordings of me playing on the songs about her on the internet yet, so I can't tell you because if people watch this stream, they'll steal my ideas. And one of the things I recommend is if you actually write lyrics and you make a good song, put it on YouTube or somewhere so that it's proof that you made it at a certain date. So if someone steals it, you can be like, no, I had it first. And where am I going? I need to go back to the planet with plutonium. Let me back over to my browser. Germany Christmas. Dignarian Grimsey. You have a boyfriend? What's his name? Grimsey.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
All right. And look, they all fill in because they were red before, and the color on the little meter does not actually change when they fill up. They change when you're looking at them, and in range of them. Okay, let's get some of the plutonium. I know I've been overloaded. I've been overloaded for like an hour. His name is Midnight, a pseudonym, because he doesn't want people knowing his name online. Midnight's a good emo name. How long have you known him? I'm not gonna ask how long you've been together. Well, I might ask that, but it's like how long you know a person really is what's important. Like, I was with my ex for 5 years, but I knew her for a year before that. 9 years, dang. That's a good run. Give me the plutonium. Kindergarten, dang. Oh, that would be a great relationship to take to your grave, you know? Knowing somebody your whole life. Give me the plutoniums! 124 at a time is not enough. It says running while encumbered will reduce your oxygen or something. I'm standing still! Calm down, game. Ugh. Where you are, what is the first grade of high school? Like 9? Or is it 10? Yeah, and 12th grade is the last year of high school, so 9th grade, what happens, at least it did in my generation, is they kind of treat you kind of good. Everybody in the school like, oh, the new people are here. And then it slowly calms down by the end of the year and they treat you normal. Oh, check out the rings of that gas giant that's just past the horizon and too low to see the planet itself, but the rings are there. That's a cool angle. I want a picture. Take a picture. There we go. But then 10 and 11th grade kind of suck. Because of drama and stuff. But then come 12th grade, everybody treats you okay because they know you're on the way out and you don't care about high school drama. You're just finishing up. You're going to be gone soon.
I have things for you.
Alright, now let's go to Dakar and 7B. And level it up and call it a night. VFR, not LWF. College. I went to college for a little bit. Do not go to college for art. People say that, and then artists are like, oh, I'm so good at art, and so blah, blah, blah. This is my passion. The problem is, in art, you do not make a paycheck. They pay you commission-based, and yet you still have to show up to work every day. But they only pay you when they decide to keep what you made. So you work and work and work, and half the time they don't keep what you made, and they don't pay you. Alright, let's do this thing, and it making that stupid sound, I think. You cannot use this object, it's obstructed! Alright, quick save just in case it crashes with the full save.
Jesus, quick saves.
And then an actual full save in a new slot, so I don't glitch and break the quick save. And then load. Shout Oakland ships are revolutionary in many ways, but intense competition has leveled the playing field. Alright, random quip. Or whatever. Alright, does it. So I've been gone a while, and my stuff's been producing and delivering. So nuclear fuel rod. I can make some. Let's make some more. And I came back with andesite as well. So obviously, why I'm going back and forth between andesite wafer and the nuclear fuel rod is so that I have an even amount of them. You really playing that music has used my CPU that hardcore? Let me do it. Game. You're right. Art and coding, you don't have to go to college. You could go to college and get certificates for coding or whatever. You can also get a music degree. You would have to talk to people who have music degrees to say what a good direction to go in is for that, because I don't have that. And I didn't research it when I was going to college. Now I can only make 898, and I see 17816, and I see 16361. So, handy dandy calculator. Move over! Okay, 17816 minus 16361. Oops, 17816 minus 16361 is 1455. So I need 1455 minus 999. 999 and 456 of the insight wafer. I can't do that, so I don't have enough something. Come on, do it. Alright, now I'll do the Vitinium fuel rod. And the site wafers. Okay. Like doctor, lawyer, teacher, etc. You're right. You are right about that, sir. Since I was making 999 of them at a time, it was so much experience that it can't play all the music back to back correctly, and I got 11 skill points to spend now. Fitness, that's maxed out. It just keeps leveling up. When I have all of these maxed out, I'm going to tear down this whole outpost chain. Construct 10 crew stations. Let's all do that. Let me walk forward, game. I need iron. On freeze! Frosty! I can't see it. Put it back where I was trying to put it. Jiminy Christmas, game. All right. Where is it? There it is. Outpost extractors produce twice as fast. Wow. Wow. Class starts now. Fine, I'll start the stupid deception and negotiation, which says bribery and theft. Boring. I'm gonna do my tros now. Bye. Bye. It was good talking with you. It was good hanging out tonight. And I'm actually gonna end the stream now. Not sure what I'm gonna stream about next week, but I'll find something cool. Maybe some quest line or something. So whoever is watching this in the replay, or whoever the other person is watching the stream right now, thanks for watching. I'll see you next week.